good day, KLM 603 Heavy on the visual 24 right.
KLM 603 Heavy on the side, level 24 right, clear to land, wind 24014.
Cleared land 24 right, KLM 603.
Welcome back, everyone, to Los Angeles. We're going to start with a couple of heavy arrivals. Delta Airlines Flight 422 coming in from Honolulu. 767 at 300 yards going to start us off, followed by KLM. It's like 603 coming in from Amsterdam, the second flight of the day for KLM. It's a beautiful day here in the Southland. Look at those clouds there in the distance. That's remnants of a hurricane. It's heading toward, I think, more Arizona. And then is a Delta 767 to 300 ER coming from Honolulu, touching down here on the north side. Runway 24 right. Next arrival, KLM Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Shanghai. It's an A350-900, just 8 minutes out. Also a north side arrival. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Starting just a tad early here today. Officially making it official at the top of the hour. Swing the camera back. And the flight coming in from Amsterdam. 603 is the flight number. Next up for arrival here on the north side.
24 tower, RNAV Delray, over 24 left for the takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, wait for takeoff, KLM 3524.
Heavy Dreamliner, short final, going 24 right for that.
24 right, third land, forward positive.
Have a great rest of your day, Kevin. Thank you for the Nighthawk show. Hello, Jane. Thank you so much. Awesome support as always. Can't thank you enough. Yes, Nighthawk action here, high atop the H Hotel. It's gonna get a little bit frightful up here. We're getting closer to Halloween time. Look who's joining me here, high atop the H Hotel. Yes, Kevin, who is that? Oh, it's me. Not me. This. A giant spider in spiderweb, boy. You can see it for miles here at night. We'll check in with Party Cam throughout the rest of today. Well, we're just getting started here. We'll officially make it official here in just a minute. Let's go back to the action from high atop the H Hotel. Thank you so much, Jane. KLM crossing the runways here on the north side. up here on once a week. Yeah, yeah. We're live though, so I can't talk too much. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 582 coming in from Reno, a 737-700. Got that Delta A350-900 coming from Shanghai, heading up here to the north side. I'm going to readjust my tripod head here in just a second. All right. Oh, I missed my top of the hour. All right. Let's make it official. Why not? Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, October 9th, 2025. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Just getting started here today. Should be a great night of plane spotting here at LAX. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. This spider web is about to cover me as well. Can't wait to see what that looks like at night. It's all lit up from high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys. Sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And if you're new to the channel, welcome to the channel. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Today, we're giving it a try. YouTube has released something new. So we're on horizontal 16:9 and a 9:16 feed on YouTube Shorts Live. So if you guys are watching on YouTube Shorts Live, I'm not quite sure what we look like. I think I don't know what it looks like. I'm gonna have to look at it. Allison, let me know if you see it. If you'd like to watch the main show, 16:9, it's here on the main channel. Thanks, you guys. Of course, all eyes have been, at least with the local plane spotters, over there at Atlantic Aviation, this 777 that we saw actually on Sunday. It's been here in LA for quite some time. There's speculation that it was going to take off at around noon today. Here it is just after 3. It looks like they're loading her up. They did fill her up. So we'll see if it takes off here. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 3A coming in from Shanghai. A350-900. Delivery Guy becoming a silver member here today. Reset your audio there, Kevin. Thank you, Delivery Guy. On Road 8000 also becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, On Road. Hunter Wilkinson with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Hunter. Says Kevin, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for the show as always. Sorry to hear about DFW Founders Plaza. Everyone was looking forward to having you back at the great state of Texas. Isn't that a bummer? Yeah, you know, it took me a while to finally say, all right, we're going to cancel the trip. I talked to Rudy last night. I was like, well, there's no other place at Founders. Walt has looked into that. I don't think he's gotten an answer back. And we need to make a decision quick. Love Field. I love Love Field, and that's where the Southwest BTS is. But I got to tell you, it's not a Sunday location. On top of that, no matter where we were, even if they found another place at DFW or Love, there were going to be a lot of you guys that were going to come out, and I just honestly feel like Founders is the only place that would allow that many people to show up. So, unfortunately, we had to cancel. We're still going to go somewhere that weekend, so we still will go somewhere. I know I posted on Facebook and whatnot, and you guys, y'all came in with your suggestions of where we should go next. Didn't hold back, did you? Fine Cargo 747-8. Not quite sure. Is it at Lima? Okay, making a left-hand turn at Lima. Almost looked like it was past Lima there. Yeah, well, Walt, I mean, that's Walt's home, and he'll find ways to live stream from DFW. But the thing is, we're coming out there for Sunday's show. A lot of you guys were coming out. We're not going to cause a scene on the side of a road somewhere or in a parking garage. I don't feel comfortable doing that. So it's been canceled. We will not be going on the 9th and the 10th. We'll be heading somewhere else. We'll have to reschedule DFW for another time. Seems like I've already said that twice now. I was going to go out there last October. We all know what happened last year. So I apologize, you guys in Dallas. I just don't have the best of luck in Dallas. I don't know what it is. Next arrival here on the north side is Frontier Morrison, the crested what is this? Cara livery, flight 3308 coming up from SFO. It's an A321neo, followed by another heavy British Airways flight 281, the 777 at 300ER coming up from London Heathrow. No, we won't be going to San Diego that weekend. We threw out an idea of maybe Rudy and I go back for the Sunday show back at SFO, since the last time we were down there together, it didn't go very well. So there's thoughts of SFO. He threw out, I'm going to zip my lips. I'm not even going to say the other city, because I don't want anybody to get their hopes up. I don't think that's going to happen. I won't even mention the second city, but SFO definitely on the short list for that. Possibly Phoenix. We'll work on something. 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says Kevin, how about Austin or Houston? That weekend, the Buc-ee's nearby there too. I'll be honest with you, Chip. I don't know about either of those airports. I'd be kind of going into it blindfolded, and it's not really something I want to do. It's not like those are two airports where you have a lot of live streamers at, so it has to be something I already know about, because we don't have a lot of time. We have less than 30 days. Next week, I'm busy with New York, so We'll figure out something.
21 Bravo has only 24 right, clear to land, number 2.
Send on number 6, please, maneuver.
As my mother reminded me this morning, you can't please everyone. You cannot please everyone. I try. I really do try to please everyone. But my mom reminded me this morning that you cannot please everyone. You cannot even try to please everyone. So we'll find out. We'll find a substitute for DFW. We haven't gotten to that point of even. There's a few cities on that short list, but honestly, we're not even in the mindset yet to make a decision. I know you guys are all like, come to the cold. We're talking about early November. You guys want me to go all these cold areas.
We are scheduled on first shift. Got 41.6, people left, that's 7 miles away. 24 left, that's 7 miles. 146.
Green Air Flight 11, the Queen coming in from Seoul, now just 15 minutes out. Looks like we have a China Cargo Airlines coming in from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter on the downwind leg, staying up there on the north side. Let's see if it arrives here on the north and makes that wide turn to the south. Got the beast of a camera out again here today for Nighthawk. I'll tell you, Nighthawk is heavy. I don't miss Nighthawk on the regular stream days. Chip back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chips. I guess I'll have to drop off some gummy bears. I fly out of LAX to Singapore on Saturday, November 15th. Yes, I think so, Chip. Sorry. Singapore. Are you flying the direct flight or are you flying the 777 through Narita?
Yeah, 41.6 to 240, we don't have to already, only 24 left of that, that's close to takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyline 4126, I have Delray.
America 645, Delray Saturday, 24 left, 41 away.
Full length, left of 146.
Speaking of Singapore, the Star Alliance livery 777, all white, heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 11, coming up here for north side at takeoff. So are we even showing up on vertical live streams here today? Is that even working?
SoCal today, Skyline 4126.
Alice says she doesn't see it. Interesting. Well then. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Joni says, you can set up a remote airport with 6 Piper Cubs a day and we'd still love it. Are you sure about that, Joni? Are you sure? Thank you, Joni. All right, got a Delta 757. Got 300 heading over to 24 left. I'm sorry, 200 heading to Boston, flight 2130. It's an old TWA bird, 28 years of age, delivered to TWA in May of 1997. Well, if you are watching on the Vertical YouTube Shorts live here today, let us know in the chat. Apparently the chats are connected. So if you're watching on the Vertical stream, it would be the same chat as us here in the 16:9. This is the first time I've used it. They released it yesterday. They've teased this for quite some time, but apparently, I don't know if everyone's gotten it, but we got it yesterday. I said, interesting. We'll see how this works. Now no one can find it. It looks like the China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen, making that wide turn heading to the south. Korean Air Flight 101, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 9 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Condor in the Blue Sea livery, Flight 2080, coming in from Frankfurt, A330neo, just 13 minutes out, 16 minutes out. Could be a north side arrival. Avenor 0293 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says, at Miramar, I had the privilege of seeing an Alaska 737 MAX 8 in the Henri Mendoza surf livery up close. It was stunning to see. Yeah, I saw some. Actually, Rudy's parents went to Miramar, and Rudy sent us a photo that they took of the Henri Mendoza surf. It looked beautiful. Love to see that up close. Lucky you there, Avenor. Again, this is an old TWA 757 at 200 heading to Boston, lining up on the 24 left. Number 2 for takeoff is Singapore in the Star Alliance livery on the 777-300ER. continuing on into Singapore. Lewis DeLine, I agree with you. I mean, this stream is made for 16 by 9. I can't believe they didn't give us an option to make the vertical stream at 16 by 9. I get the feeling that that will be an option at some point. Zooming in on a 16 by 9 live stream, most streams on YouTube are 16 by 9, so they're going to have to readjust something. For this 777, slightly. Break in the action. I can get down to business here. So I have been posting the Sora. That's a new app, AI app. Yeah, it's AI. A lot of people have direct messaged me and says, Kevin, this is AI. Yeah, it is. What's the point? And we've been posting these crazy videos. They're crazy. They're not serious. They're not real. They may look real in some sense, but they're not. And it's me having a fun time putting myself into the control tower, or being a flight attendant, or being a pilot, or whatever it may be. We've been having fun posting these, and the only place these things are posted on is Instagram stories. They're not posted anywhere else. They're not posted here on YouTube. They're not posted on TikTok. They're not being posted to the point where they're going to stay on the channel. These are just little pop-up little stories that pop up in the Instagram feed. I think they show up on YouTube, but they're gone within 24 hours. They're not videos that stay on the channel. Now, I have posted a poll on our Instagram asking you guys, do we continue with this? A lot of you guys have wrote me, direct messaged me on Instagram and says, this is ruining the channel, stop doing this. And I just look at that and go, ruining the channel? How is it ruining? It's not ruining the channel. Everyone's just having a good time. A lot of people have direct messaged me and said, this is hilarious. I'm laughing my you-know-what off. Even my mom, who's very sick, called me this morning and says, I am laughing. I'm on the floor laughing. That, to me, says everything. If I can bring a little laughter into someone's life that may be going through something, that is not hurting the channel. That is helping people with the channel. So I put a poll on the Instagram, but make sure to vote in it. I think the yeses outweigh the no's at this point. But there's a lot of no's, but there's certainly a lot more yeses. If it goes through and it's yes, well, I already had the next round, and I got to guarantee you're going to laugh your behind off. So go make sure and vote on Instagram because I have another round, and you guys are going to laugh. Todd with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Says, hey, Kevin, I was watching a Jump Brooks video, and his wife was wearing an AVL shirt. Yeah, she has the retro, AVL retro shirt. Yes, Suzanne and Cheb, big fans of the channel. Thank you, Todd. 39 Aeronautica Chief with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, Kevin, can you see the ocean from the 12th floor of the H Hotel? Yes, we can. We certainly can. It should stay a beautiful evening here tonight. But yeah, there is the ocean there in the distance. All right, up next, we'll swing it back to the east. The Queen coming in from Seoul, 747-8 Intercontinental.
Yeah, Scale 437, like that, runway 24 left, line of away.
Runway 24 left, line away to 437.
Scale 437, runway 24 14, that's 21, and Scale A, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that belly, 24 left, clear for takeoff, up 437.
Delta 757 taking off 24 left. When are we going to see the Korean Air new livery again? I swear we haven't seen the new livery here at LAX in quite some time. Of course, we're still waiting on the new livery in an A380 as well. Well, the next livery, everyone's favorite, right? Condor, Blue Sea livery, Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, the A330neo. Next up here on the north side. It's nice to see things land on the north side here today. That wasn't the case on Tuesday. Oh, it was bad on Tuesday. Queen crossing over 24 left, heading to Tom Bradley. That is the Pacific Ocean that you see there in the distance. So she's going to take the bridge route over there. Nancy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Says, keep the AI coming. The world needs more laughter. I agree, Nancy. It's just me doing crazy things. What's wrong with that? I guarantee you, this is one, you have my promise right here. I promise you, I will never, ever create a video of an airplane, post it as a real thing here on the channel. I will never, ever do that. You have my promise. That will never happen. Everything you see posted on our main channels here on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, it's all pretty much shot by yours truly and will stay that way. So you have my promise. The laughter videos, well, That's stuff I can't do. I'm not a comedian. I need a little AI help for that. All right. Back to the planes. Condor, A330neo, and the blue sea livery. Blue striped here at LAX. Haven't seen the blue one in a while.
Connor 2080, heavy full short on the people left. Taking Connor 2080.
Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming from Austin, Texas. Delta Airlines Flight 1890. It's an Old Northwest A320. We followed by Southwest Flight 2225 coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700. Jordan Rose with a $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Jordan. Says, I'll be flying Condor in their business prime this summer. First time trying them out. Heard mixed reviews, so we shall see. Well, let us know how it goes there, Jordan. I'd be interested in knowing that. I know they have striped cabin walls. I don't know if I could look at the striped cabin walls for 11 hours. That might drive me a little bit nuts. But other than that, it looks like their seats were nice. Certainly come back and let us know there, Jordan. Mike Reef with a $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Since I tried to vote on the AI thing, but it would not allow me, but I vote a big yes. I love it. Thank you, Mike. Well, if you guys love it that much, I can release the next 3 videos on Instagram. Just let me know when. I promise you're going to laugh. I'll release one at a time. How about that? All right. I just released the next in the series. There's a few other videos that go with the one I just released. I have to admit, these are pretty funny. I might have to release more in this series. busy time for Southwest here at LAX. Kayla Lopez with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Kayla. This is happy Thursday. Can't wait for JFK next week. Flying JetBlue for the first time. How awesome is that? JetBlue from Denver, I assume. Well, you're going to love it, Kayla. We'll see you at the TWA Hotel. I take it you've never been there either. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. My dad's going to be there Tuesday afternoon into Thursday morning. Legend Shane going to be there. Kayla's going to be there. Allison N, one of our great mods, is going to be there. More than likely, Allison, if she wants, can be my co-host for some of the shows. Charlie is going to be flying out with me as well, so Charlie will be there as well. And who knows who else? You guys always surprise us. Delta Airlines flight 991 heading to JFK, 767 at 300 ER. Going to be lining up 24 left here shortly.
Delta 841 aircraft convoy ships, 767 Southern Maryland, 24015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming in from Salt Lake City. Delta Airlines flight 841 and A321 at Neo, followed by another heavy. Virgin Atlantic flight 7. Interesting. Now arriving at 3:13 p.m. Running about half an hour late here today. Estimated time of arrival 3:43, A350-1000. Mr. Cliff says, I want Kevin's jacket from the AI video. The AVL blue pilots, a sport coat, red piping, and 2 sets of wings. That it did look like a nice jacket. I like the tie. I might have to make the tie. The airplane tie. I was like, way to go, AI. Keep with the branding right there. Steve MC says, I hope to get the chance to say hello to Jens while you're in New York City. Yeah, Jens, he's broadcasting at the other side of the bay. We're going to try to head over there one of those days. The weather keeps on changing by the hour. Yesterday, it looked like it was sunny and 60s on Wednesday, Thursday. I wake up today, now it looks like it's going to be raining. All 3 days we're there. So we'll see what happens with the weather. Jonah says they were diverted to Vegas earlier today. Virgin Atlantic flight 7. United Airlines flight 2449 heading to Vegas, 737-900ER, next up for takeoff, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3455 heading to Baltimore, Maryland at 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 841, an A321 Neo coming up from Salt Lake City, followed by that Virgin A350-1000. us here today. I'm up here high atop the H Hotel. Hello, everyone. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. We also have a giant spider and spider web high atop the H Hotel. This thing is lit up. You can see it from miles away. Can't wait to see that at night. You know my fear is spiders. Stay away. Don't get near me. That thing, it looks pretty real. I don't like it. All right, up next, Virgin A350 1000. Southwest Airlines coming in from Oakland, a 737 to MAX 8. Thank you for the info there, Allison. Get you guys in here. We're heading to the East Coast next week. Yes, we'll be at the TWA Hotel right there at JFK. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday show, October 14th through the 16th, there at the Big Apple. Again, 14th through the 16th. That's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of next week, there at JFK, right here on Airline Videos Live. Looking forward to it. You guys were wondering about that 777 over there. Doesn't look like much activity going on. There was a fuel truck connected there about an hour and a half ago. So we'll see if it takes off here or not. Sorry, I got the giggles. Got the giggles. Number 2 for takeoff on the south side is KLM Flight 602 heading to Amsterdam, 787-9 Dreamliner. Asiana Flight 204, the A350-900 committed from Seoul, now just 11 minutes out, would be a north side arrival. Qantas Flight 15 committed from Brisbane, A330-200, just 17 minutes out. Oh, look at this, Austrian Flight 81 coming in from Vegas, coming in from Vienna. So now what's the deal? Jonas was saying a lot of these flights, Virgin was diverted to Vegas, Austrian to Vegas. So what was the reasoning behind that? Obviously we have a lot of weather going on because of that hurricane. Was that the cause? Is that the reason why? Lufthansa Flight 452, the A380 Super coming from Munich, just 23 minutes away. North Streamliner heading down to the south side. That flight heading to Rome, Flight 412, is 787-9 Dreamliner. To the south side here momentarily. Seems like a lot of police. Oh, we got fire trucks, that's what it is. Friendly reminder, have you guys hit that like button yet? Has anybody been able to find our stream, the vertical stream here today on YouTube? Nobody able to find the vertical stream? Interesting. I don't think it's working. Hey, YouTube! I think you got a problem. Delta Airlines Flight 708 coming to, or heading to Detroit, a 737-900ER. Little turn and burn there on 24 left. Heading into the gates. Tom Bradley, stay here on the north side. Got Ita, Flight 621, heading back to Rome, heading up here for north side at takeoff. Slide Job Central says, I'm subscribing. Never got a notification of AVO when you're online anymore. I have no idea. You know, I'll be honest with you. In the last 6 months, YouTube has just been buggy. It's been very buggy. Our view count has been down. It's down again. It went back to normal viewing numbers about a month ago, and then it dipped again. And now I start seeing you guys talk about how you're not getting notified. I love YouTube, but it's been buggy the last 6 months. Hopefully they get it fixed. They just continue to add more features, but they don't seem to be working. Norris heading back to Rome. I should be seeing Ita heading back to Rome, heading up here for north side at takeoff here shortly. Oh, Kevin Valentine says, it's working, Kevin, the vertical. Really? Is it, now, Kevin, is it zoomed in? Is it zoomed in so it's like zoomed in 9:16, or did it actually crop the 16:9 so it has like black bars on the top and the bottom? Did they crop it, or did they just zoom in? Let me know, okay, there, Kevin. Kevin says the vertical stream is working. Well, I try to do my best by alerting you guys when we're going live on our Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter X. I don't know if that helps. Next arrival here on the north side is Asiana A350-900 coming in from Seoul, flight 204. You're looking at Southwest Airlines flight 147 heading, I'm sorry, this, I believe it's heading back to Vegas. Darren 747 Steggles with the super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. Oops, Kevin forgot to reset the audio board. We have some streams in the UK that are buggy. Well, they're all using YouTube. No matter where you are in the world, if you're using YouTube, it's buggy. Buggy. Thank you. Renette says she'll drive down to the YouTube headquarters and ask the meeting for the CEO about the bugginess. Oh, Kevin says it's zoomed in and you can't read much at the top like you have now. Yeah, they're going to have to work on that because, like I mentioned, most live streams here on YouTube are 16:9. Not 9:16. So what they're trying to do basically is they're trying to, the main live streams here on YouTube are like this, 16:9, and what they're trying to do is kind of just throw it out to the masses. So there's a lot of people that watch the vertical videos, the vertical live streams. So what they're trying to do is push this stream into those eyeballs, but if it's zoomed in, then it's not going to grab anybody's attention. That's going to be a problem, so they're going to have to fix that. Yes, Renette, please, will you call them and let them know that I'm willing to chat with them? Please. Maybe I should stop there, and the next time I'm heading up there to SFO. Alaska Horizon flight 2183 heading to Vegas. E-Jets will be the next takeoff here on the north side.
Horizon 2183, 125.16, turn up Del Rey, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
On up Del Rey, super left, clear for takeoff, now 2183.
making its way up here to the north side. The next arrival is an A350-900 coming in from Seoul, Asia on flight 204.
Everything up 24 left or left over.
Alright, 2183, contact still got Fox Shooter.
Fox Shooter, 2183.
Checking in will be a north side arrival. Austrian flight 81 coming in from Vegas, 777 at 200 ER. Oh, jeez, Lufthansa heading to the south side. I don't know if I really like this A380 south side action. Takeoffs only if we're at Imperial Hill, but these landings on the south side, I'm over it. Looks like Lufthansa number 3 for arrival on the south side. We do have Qantas flight 105 coming in from Brisbane, A330-200. 6 minutes out, be a north side arrival.
Every Los Angeles Tower, here 72, November Golf, visual 24 rings.
We're going to pan from this over to Austrian, the 777 at 200. Short final for 24 right.
Runway 24 right, clear land, UG. Yes, sir, we are ready for departure today. Runway 24 left,
Speaking on the south, just a reminder, this week's Sunday show is moving to Saturday. Be the big Saturday show, no show on Sunday this week, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Saturday, they're on the south side. We should be seeing A380s taking off at 25 at left, as well as the Queen. So definitely tune in for that. Lined up, rolling now, 24 left, heading back to Rome. Paris. Just made that turn on to Echo. Number 2 for arrival on the south side, Lufthansa. The A380 Super, we will certainly move our cameras there to the south. Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris, the 777-300ER heading to 24 left. As that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Thursday, October 9th, 2025. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Nighthawk action happening a little bit later, so sit back, relax, we got you covered. Also, some creepy vibes going on up here, high atop the H Hotel. Stay tuned for that. It's going to be lit up here tonight. All right, let's get back to the action here. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Yeah, we'll pan our camera, or turn it back to the south here. Air France up next for takeoff 24 left. Qantas number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich, A380 Super, touching down at 25 left. Seems to be a new trend here at LAX. I remember the day when people would ask me, is the A380, where do those land? I say 99.9% north side arrival. Well, nowadays, that percentage has dropped down to, I don't know, 95, 96, 97%. It's dropping fast. The only guaranteed north side arrivals for A380 anymore are Korean, Asiana, and Emirates for the most part.
Looking at recross only 24 left, contact ground 165.
All right, Qantas will cross over to 4 left, head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Lufthansa Queen and now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Lufthansa flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Should be heading up here for a north side takeoff. Next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada. It's like a 737 MAX 8. Looks like Iberia coming in from Madrid, flight 351, the A350-900, 8 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival on 25 at left. Air France, flight 24, coming up from Paris, the 777-300ER, looking like a north side arrival. Also, SAS, flight 931, coming up from Copenhagen, and an A350-900, 21 minutes away. So I released another Instagram story, another Sora story. Did you guys take a look at it? What do you think? I actually have 2 more in the series of me checking in people's bags. I think it's kind of funny. You know, sometimes in these AI videos, you're doing jobs that you always wanted to do and say some things to some people that you always wanted to say. Interesting. Well, go check them out there on Instagram. If you guys hit the like button, if you guys hit the subscribe button, hit any button, they work. It's an Air Canada 737 MAX 8. Searching Emily's is now why Kevin in cowboy boots. That's right. Someone was trying to tell me in the video that the bag was under a certain size, and I said yes, and I'm 6'2" in cowboy boots. Something like that. Wasn't my lie. K-Me with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, K-Me. Says, I've been laughing watching all of them. Oh, they're getting better and better, K-Me. Just wait.
CW5, LA, helicopter, finish 2987, reply. CW5, that's Pacific Bravo Airspace, you're on the south of the St. Louis line to go 158 Long Bravo. Go 428 there, you're ready for departure.
Let's swing it back here to the north.
428 right traffic, stop downfield, only 24 left line, so wait. 24 left line, wait, Delta 428, come down.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 753 coming from Atlanta, 737-900ER. This Delta A321 Neo lining up, heading to La Hui, Flight 428. Arrival. Kind of windy. Southwest flight, of course, sure where it's heading, 737-800.
Delta 53, cross from a cupola, contact ground point 65.
It's like Iberia, next arrival on the south side. Unbelievable. Allison, I was reading that whole thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Unbelievable. Brian Henry with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. This is not to keep bringing it up, but Branson and I are totally bummed. We're so looking forward to seeing y'all. Sure hope you can try out for March or April. We will definitely get back there, Brian. I promise. It's going to be a little bit harder with Rudy, but I will definitely try to get back out there. You know, we had heard the rumors for a long time about the Founders Plaza going to be closed for renovations. And then it kind of fell to the wayside. It's a bummer. Could have just waited another month. We would have been all right. Such is life there, Brandon and Branson. Now y'all know why I don't book my trips until at least 2 weeks out, because things constantly change. Life constantly changes. Life will constantly throw you curveballs. Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt, flight 457, continuing down at taxiway Echo. just in case you're wondering, the BTS, Southwest BTS that Charlie's working on is still planning to be released that weekend that we were going to be in Dallas. So November 8th, which is a Saturday, we'll still be releasing the behind-the-scenes video of Southwest Airlines there in Dallas. That's still a go for the 8th, so that would be on a Saturday. I told Rudy, I said, Rudy! I said, if we go anywhere in replace of Dallas, we need to go someplace that has a lot of Southwest planes. It only makes sense since we're going to be releasing the Southwest Airlines BTS. Methinks that Phoenix would be a great place in replacement of Dallas. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Peter Cross, that's a great question. Once we figure out the answer to that, I'll know a lot more about life. Peter's asking, how does the channel with 800, how many subscribers do we have? 847,000, only have 1,200 people watching. That's a wonderful question there, Peter. Craig says Denver has Southwest planes. Yes, but the problem is with Denver, Craig, is that we'll never see those Southwest planes. At least in Phoenix, we're up against Southwest hub there in Phoenix. Legend Jane says she loves the Phoenix streams. Well, maybe we'll go there. It's a nice time of the year. The Queen lined up. Fleet Dragon Who says, what about Ontario? Now, here's the thing about Ontario, you guys. We get airside access. That means someone has to be with us. Usually no one's there on a Sunday. Left here. We got that Air France 777 up next for arrival. Alright, as the Queen heads back to Deutschland, let's head Air France 777 at 300 ER coming in from Paris. Right, Air France will cross over for left, head to the west gates. Air France heads to the west gates. Robert Braun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much. Robert says, thanks for the stream, Kevin. Is there Nighthawk tonight? Oh, yes. I got my Nighthawk shirt on here. We're going to have Nighthawk night stream action. We've got Halloween decorations high atop the H Hotel. I'm telling you, Robert, we got it all here tonight. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Yes, stay tuned. I think it gets dark, around 6:30-ish? So we got a couple hours of daytime plane spotting left here. Delta A321 Neo lined up, 24 left. It's like 718 heading to Orlando. Bravo is Southwest Airlines Flight 3126 coming in from Vegas, 737 at 700. I'm just sitting here thinking about the replacements for Dallas. I honestly think we're going to go to Phoenix. I think we're going to go to Phoenix. That makes the most logical sense when it comes to Southwest. They have a major hub there. Lots of activity there. The only problem that I can see is that parking garage kind of gets busy on a weekend. So I'll have to reach out to Sky Harbor and see what it's like that first week of November. A Sunday show in Phoenix before. Head to the south side real quick. SAS coming in from Copenhagen at A350, touching down at 25 left. Tom at Bradley. Great Ghost with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Great Ghost. It's Baltimore, maybe. Major Southwest airline hub as well. Well, I'll be honest with you, Great Ghost. It's East Coast. You're talking, could be some cold weather there in Baltimore. Stand by, everyone. I just got to move my microphones around. It seems like they're getting blown away by the wind. So stand by 1 second here.
Helicopter A372 Romeo Los Angeles.
Big Q. A350-1000 heading back to Doha. They're on the south side heading to 25 right.
Skyler 3632, cross 192 left, something around 0.65. Cross 24 left, down 0.65, there's 3632.
Giving guys another shot at that corporate jet. Still sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. Still no activity. The stairs are up. They filled their tanks up earlier this afternoon. There was speculation that she was going to take off around noon. So she's still over there, in case you were wondering. Our next arrival here on the north side is Frontier Taxi Armadillo livery coming from Portland. It's an A320 Neo. We do have EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300 just 9 minutes out. North side arrival, followed by Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming from Hong Kong. It's a 777-300 12 minutes away. Both those heading here to the north side. Beautiful light shining in downtown LA from high atop the H Hotel. Arrival here on the north side, Alaska Horizon Flight 2274 coming from Spokane at E-Jet. Southwest flight pushing back there, heading to El Paso. Southwest Airlines Flight 2788, 737-800. British Airways here 282 heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300 popping up on the radar.
Father airspace for the show every north out of 150 feet. Squawk 0230.
Back to Doha. The Southwest flight is the one heading to El Paso, Texas. So in case you're wondering on Instagram, the total votes for the whole Sora videos, yes or no, at this point, yes votes 210, no 118. That's pretty much in line with every poll that we ever do on YouTube. It's always almost 50-50. 50-50, always split almost. But the yes outweighs the no here today on Instagram. With that, I'm releasing the next Instagram story. You're welcome. Christian Soares with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Christian says good morning from the Philippines. Good morning. Thanks for tuning in. Flight 12 committed from Taipei, followed by Cathay Pacific Flight 882. Can't really tell if Swiss is going north or south, maybe going to the south.
2788, contact for departure. Departure south at 2788. Skyline 6303, cross by 2 left, number 9.65. Cross 2 left, over there, 0.65, go 6303.
Stephen Anthony KCI says if people don't want to watch them, they don't have to watch them. You know, that's the thing. I mean, as I said before, these sort of videos, they're videos that aren't going to last on the channel. It's not like they're going to be archived. These are just stories that come and go within 24 hours. They're there. You can skip through them, watch them, whatever. Or whatever. So that's what they are. They're not, trust me, they're not going to be posted on the main feed anywhere. So don't worry, AI won't show up on your main feed. It's just the Instagram stories, and I think it heads over there to Facebook as well. But they're gone within 24 hours. So watch them or not, laugh or not.
Cafe 82, everyone finish telephone flight turbulence, proceed by everyone, 777, 124.019, runway 24 right for the land.
Ziva, the 777 at 300 ER coming in from Taipei. Next up. Going to the south, our next arrival is Cathay, the 777 at 300 ER coming in from Hong Kong. So now the real question is, you guys that want me to continue these videos, what do you want me to do next at the airport? What job would you want me to see do next? Let's see. I've been an ATC. I've been a pilot. That was a scary pilot. Flight attendant, baggage handler. Now baggage check-in. Let's see. Oh, I tried to do TSA, by the way, and it will not let you do TSA agent. It's banned. You can't do TSA. So TSA is not an option for whatever reason. Oh, drive the tug? Oh, boy. Yeah, maybe. I get to drive a tug. I didn't drive it. I was on it in the upcoming Southwest BTS. British Airways 777 heading up here for a north side takeoff, heading back to London Heathrow. It's flight 282. Also, the Emirates A380 Super heading back to Dubai, also pushing back. Looks like it's already started its taxi. We'll head up here to the north side. At the airport. I guess I'll say drive a tug. Alright. Stay tuned for more. Heading up here to the north side. Cameron Designs with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve Cameron. Is visiting LAX from Seattle on Sunday, October 26th. Some plane spotting for the H in Imperial Hill. Going to a concert too. Coming up on Delta Flight 1628. You may catch me. That is a big Sunday show day. We'll stop by the hill, say hello. We'll be there on the south side. Enjoy your stay here at the H Hotel. Look out for all the Halloween decorations. They even got it decked out in the hallway. Mark with the $3.43 super chat. Thank you so much. Mark's is a tug driver. Woot woot. All right, tug driver it is for the next job for fake Kevin. I don't know why they don't use my real voice. Why do I sound like Jerry with Big Chat TV on half of those? I don't understand that. What happened to my voice? They're like, you don't have a good voice. We're going to replace it. All right, Speedbird up next for takeoff 24 left. It's good and windy up here. Almost 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. Of heavy arrivals here on the north side. United Airlines flight 199 coming in from Shanghai to 787-9 at Dreamliner, just 5 minutes out. Chip, I tried the TSA. They won't allow you to be TSA. It came back as a no-go. I tried. Emirates heading back to Dubai. This is A380 Super lining up to Fort left. It's a 7-year-old A380 Super delivered to Emirates in July of 2018.
All 311 long stairs, Charlie, runway 24 left, bottom of the wake, cross runway turbulence, tropical cross downfield. Last wake, runway 24 left, Delta 3 left. Tower, 640, on visual forward. Skyler 6240, long stairs, turn cross lane turbulence, pursued by heavy Dreamliner, wind 250.
We're going to go to the United Dreamliner now, short final. Flight arriving on a 24 right, coming in from Shanghai, flight 199, 787-9 Dreamliner. KLM flight 604, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner, backing up from the gate. Might be heading up here to the north side. Starlux flight 6, coming in from Taipei, an A350-900, just 11 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. British Airways Flight 269, the A380 Super, coming in from London, just 36 minutes out. Delta Flight 311 going to cancel takeoff clearance here. This flight heading to Kona.
199 heavy traffic hold in position, cross runway 24 left, copy ground point 65.
Oh yes, Rudy is talking about the calendar. The calendar was finally sent in last night for proof. Should get it by the time I get back from New York. Once we approve it, it will go on sale. With an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. Hi, Kevin. What's your favorite airline livery and aircraft type? What would be your least favorite livery? You're looking at it right there. These could be from any era. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you. We love AVL. That's a big question there, Alex. What is your favorite airline livery and aircraft type? Well, Alex, if you're talking about current or former, I really did like, well, I had so many favorites back in the day. My favorite as a kid was a 737-200. That was my favorite. Number 2 was the 727-200. But if I had to say my favorite overall, since I was a kid, was the 737-200 Piedmont livery, followed by the Tulip, United Tulip South Bass livery, followed by the Meatball livery with Continental. I also love Eastern on the 727. I don't know, there's so many back in the day. Nowadays, ETA probably is my favorite, certainly on the A350. That right. Wait, Kevin just said he liked a 737? I thought he never liked 737s. You know, as a kid, I was thinking about this. You know, as a kid, you know, I grew up in Lansing, Michigan. It was a very small airport. A lot more action back when I was growing up than there is now. Certainly, like, a lot more. We had a lot of Northwest. As a kid, I never really liked Northwest. We never flew Northwest. In Lansing, Michigan, we had many Northwest DC-9s, 727s, and some A320s that would come in there for the most part, and they would fly to Minneapolis and Detroit. Very short flights. But we would also get Piedmont. There's 737-200s. Sometimes I'd fly the 727 into Lansing. But for the most part, it was 737-200. You'd fly to Dayton, Ohio, and connect through there, which we did many, many times. And so as a kid, that's what I kind of grew up around, was Piedmont. That was the airline that kind of, you know, I guess kind of got me started in this whole aviation love. So 737, it had my heart from the get-go, at least the 200. Nowadays, I really don't care for the plane. One time, it was a big deal. Continental came in from Cleveland with the 737-200 into Lansing, and it was only like there for like 6 months. But that was kind of a big deal, certainly me as a kid, to get to see a Continental 737-200 in my hometown, Lansing. So American flew the ATR and some other smaller planes and whatnot. And so the majority of the aircraft at Lansing back in the day, Northwest, Piedmont. Flight coming from Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's top of the hour time. Officially just after 5 p.m. here in a sunny, beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, October 9th, 2025. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. The rumor is true. We do have Nighthawk action here tonight. Boy, it's going to be a scary night from high atop the H Hotel. Why is that, Kevin? Well, we're joined by this. The big old spider web is all lit up. You can see it from miles away. Looking forward to seeing how that looks a little later. So stay tuned, sit back, relax, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. Welcome to the channel as we continue on with the action here at LAX. KLM Flight 604, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, lined up. Russell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says, think Kevin should do airport security or the TWA flight attendant. I could do the TWA flight attendant. They won't let me do airport security. It comes back and says, computer says, no, Craig. I tried. Moving the Queen Air Queen, the flight coming in is flight 101. Will be heading, taking her out to the remote gates. Our friend Mina Pugh with the $7.47 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Mina. Mina says, happy Thursday, Kevin. I'm a little skeptical of AI, but honestly, the Sora videos of me cracking up today. Looking forward to seeing everyone at JFK next week. We'll see you there, Mina. I totally understand. I'm not like jumping on board thinking AI is the big be-all end-all. I mean, there's certainly I have concerns just like everyone else in life about AI, but you know, we live in a world right now, certainly in terms of social media, that if you don't at least even try AI or do something with AI, you're going to be left to the wayside. That's the culture that we live in, and sometimes you just got to go with the flow if you want to make it in the world of social media. So we're making it as a funny thing, not a replacement for anything else we have on the channel. So I think as long as we do that, I think it's okay. Starlux A350. Arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming in from Seattle, 737-900ER. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2830 coming in from Seattle as well, 737-900ER. Qantas Flight 11 running late here today, heading here to the north side, so we'll have another A380 on its way in. It's Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, 12 minutes out. Scheduled arrival time originally 2:25 p.m., estimated now at 5:20 p.m. We also have British Airways Flight 269. That A380, 25 minutes out, so we might have back-to-back A380 arrivals, or at least close here on the north side. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2830, coming from Seattle, 737 at 900 ER. And our legend Chain back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from our legend Chain once again. And thank you so much, Chain. Can't wait to see Change. She's going to be at the TWA Hotel next week. Got to take some new photos. We're going to have to Photoshop Rudy back into the shop. Thank you, Chain. Awesome support. This flight heading to Salt Lake City, Delta Airlines flight 2311. It's an A321 NEO. Is everyone out watching baseball today? Is that why we got no one watching? What happened to the Dodgers? Did they win? They win or lose? Maybe it's not done yet. Well, they really screwed up yesterday, didn't they? Sorry, Renat. Well, not sorry. Renat was happy, but boy, could not believe. A-Bond with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, A-Bond. This is my favorite shot of the north side 24/7 live cameras right now is the one with the giant spider crawling on the side of the hotel. Spooky. Yes. Of course, it's right there on party cam. Let me see if I can get a better shot. You guys got to see it better. Let me see if I can maneuver the camera here. Stand by. Let's see. Hold on. Look at that. I mean, I'm telling you, this thing, it looks real. It's spooky. Look at that thing. You know I don't like spiders. At least it's not moving. Well, the wind hits it. It looks like it's moving. Our next arrival here on the north side is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4891. Flight coming in from Portland at a CRJ 700. Juanes Flight 11 committed from Sydney. The A380 Super just 8 minutes out. bottom of the 7th. It's kind of interesting. Why did the Dodgers do so good in Philadelphia, and now they're doing so bad at home? What's up with that, Dodgers? Let's go to the A380 Super here. This flight running late should have been here in the 2 o'clock hour. Let's head to the United Dreamliner, lined up, 24 left. In Kevin's face. Always a good time. JB LAX videos with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JB. Julian, great stream as always. Kevin, question for you. What is your favorite type of non-fighter jet military aircraft? The C-17, the C-130, the KC-135, etc. Well, that's a really good question. How about the C-5? Because it's so large. I like the C-130. I'm sorry, the C-17. We get those pretty often here at LAX. It's always a sight to see. Because it's big. Bigger the better when it comes to military aircraft. Of course, those KC-135s that we see there in Phoenix, those are just old. They don't even have reverse thrust on those. My dad used to work on those engines in the Air Force. Alaska flight coming in from Portland, flight 1160. Next up, Southwest Airlines flight 1772 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland, a 737 MAX 8, followed by the Qantas A380 Super. And we got British Airways heading to the south. See, British and Lufthansa, they're all into this whole like south side arrival baloney. Well, Qantas, my new favorite, A380. You sometimes go to the south, but at least you picked the north side here today. Making a turn now. I don't know if they've redirected it to the north side. Heading up here to the north side. This flight heading to Paris, flight 2980. Looks like they did switch British Airways back up to the north. That a girl. Or are you thinking about going to the south? This A380 Super, cross it over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley. As we get closer to sunset. like speed burn number 3 for arrival here on the north side. American Eagle, SkyWest flight 4894, coming up from Bentonville, Arkansas. 3 minutes out, followed by another E-Jet. Alaska Horizon, flight 2089, coming up from Eugene, Oregon, and the E-Jet. Oh, they just tied up the game, the Dodgers. And Delta Airlines flight 8, oh boy. This is the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda. This is the flight that did the go-round on Tuesday's show. Running about 5 hours late. Should have been arriving here at LAX at 12:35 this afternoon, and now estimated at 5:36. Fries are done. I should put myself working at Arby's on Sora. Oh, that's a good idea. Put me back in the Arby's, making the barbecue and Herb. 5 roast beef, Herb. Making those turns, now heading to Tom at Bradley. Oh yes, has anybody tried those Arby's steak nuggets? Like Fang talking about those in the chat. I saw someone, I don't know if those look good. Looks like a lot of salt. We're checking in at number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Up next, Alaska Horizon, flight 2089, coming from Eugene, followed by the A380 Super. Back out. beautiful downtown LA. Somewhere beyond those buildings is where the Dodgers are playing. Speedboard is heading to the south side. I wouldn't be surprised by that, as British Airways sometimes tends to head to the south side, so I was not surprised. But then it made a turn over the IE and decided to head up here to the north. Followed by another heavy. Virgin Flight 141 coming from London Heathrow, the 787-9 Dreamliner, as this A380 now crosses over 24 left. Head over there to Tom Bradley International. as we welcome our next heavy arrival, which is Virgin. There is a Kaleta Air Queen, the Plane Jane Queen, heading to Anchorage, flight 910. It's going to be taking off there on the south side. Meantime, let's head out back to the east. Beautiful clouds there in the distance. Remnants of that hurricane off the coast of Mexico. Retro Arcade Dan becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. On that Queen there on the south side. We'll head up back here to the north. United Airlines flight 1754, coming up from SFO. 737-800. Dreamliner now heading up here. It's flight heading to Pompeii, day flight 7. Let's head to the south. We've got that Kaleta Air Plane Jane Queen. She's rolling down there. 25 right. Nope, 25 left. Papa 8 heading up here to the north side. Just looking at the radar for north side heavy arrivals. On the Pond Airways Flight 106, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 33 minutes out. We have our Arizona Plane Jane, 747-400 converted freighter, 31 minutes out, coming in from the north. That could be flying above us here at the H Hotel. Also see Virgin at the A350-1000 making their right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. It's Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. Friendly reminder, hit that like button if you're liking today's stream. Thanks you guys for joining me here today as the sun is starting to set. We'll take us into some Nighthawk action. Taking a look over there at that Spider. How you doing over there, Spider? Spider is getting ready for some spooky good times as we head into the evening. Those two heavies heading to 24 left. We'll head to our next arrival. Is that you on the other side of the... Are you here, Nathan? Says he doesn't want to creep up on Kevin. You're here at the H, we'll come and get you. Goodie bags, your JFK sticker, your Halloween sticker, we got it all. Trick or treat. Alright, enough Kevin. Back to the south side. We got British Airways 777 rolling down the 25 up right. Going on trips, best way to support the channel is be a member of the channel. That's great support of the channel. by the vertical YouTube short stream here today? Just curious. Virgin at Flight 8, E350 1000. Heading back to Frankfurt, heading up here for north side at takeoff. Condor just made that right-hand turn onto Echo. Some of you guys new to the channel, I am Plane Jockey Kevin. On the weekends, on Sundays, I do have a co-host. In fact, this week it's Saturday. Co-host Rudy will be back on Saturday for the big Saturday show this week. Usually it's on Sunday starting at 10 a.m. It will be this Saturday, just 2 days away. Saturday, 10 a.m. It will be on the south side. Just this week, usually it's on Sundays. I see some of you guys asking about when we're usually live. Usually it's Tuesday, now Thursdays. Fridays are long gone. I should mention this, that the H Hotel, if we're live here on Fridays, they are going to now have DJs up here almost every Friday. So Fridays no longer on the schedule here on Airline Videos Live unless there's something going on at LAX. So plan on Thursdays, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays for the most part. The next week we're going to New York. We got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. When we hit the road, things kind of change all depending on how many days we're at a certain location. But when we're here at LAX, we plan Tuesday, Thursdays. Actually, Thursday used to be our main day. Then we moved it to Friday, and now we're moving it back to Thursday. So Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays here on AVL. All right. So I should say, if you're local and you want to go hang out up here high atop the Edge Hotel with a little DJ and some mixed drinks and some fun, hang out here on Fridays. Still doing some testing there on the train. Choo-choo. Blue Sea livery, flight 2081, heading back to Frankfurt. It's a 1-year-old A330 NEO. Well, look at that train go. Let's go back to the train here real quick. Of course, this is delayed. Well, Steven, I got news for you. No one was watching on Fridays. You gotta go when people want you to watch, or when people are gonna watch. Fridays were no go. Heading back to Vienna, 777 to 200 pushing back for the west gates. There's a Queen that's going to take off on the south side. Nippon Cargo Airline flight 101 heading back to Tokyo to Rita, 747-8. Oh yeah, Chip, that's a good one. Me, Plane Jockey Kevin, is Keanu Reeves driving the LAX bus. Wouldn't that be funny? Reenacting the movie Speed with your Plane Jockey Kevin. Set here in the next 30 minutes, and I can't wait. China Cargo Airlines, Cargo King, flight 230 heading back to Shenzhen, a 777 freighter, next takeoff on the south side. A 25 at Ryan. Next arrival here on the north side, coming in from Bozeman, United Airlines, flight 1656, 737 and MAX 8. of the hour, just about 6 o'clock here local time. Here at the H Hotel. On the Pond Airways Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 24 minutes out. Do have Delta Airlines Flight 291, coming in from Paris, A350, just 16 minutes out. Condor now heading over to 24 left. That 777 is being moved. Once Condor takes off, I'll head back to the south side. To Atlantic Aviation as we take you to the top of the hour. Just after 6 p.m. here in a gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel. It is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Thursday, October 9th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. The sun is setting. We're getting closer to Nighthawk action here on Airline Videos Live. As you see there on the right-hand side of your screen, a gorgeous 777 being pushed back. We'll catch it live. This golden hour, sunset coming up. Sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. likely we'll be taking off on the 25 at left there on the south side, being pushed back onto taxiway Alpha. Rolling down at 25 left. This. Do a maneuver up there. It's a Condor. That should be the Orca 5, and usually it goes over us. We do have it down to heavy. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side. It's the flight coming in from Paris, A350-900, flight 291. On the Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 106, 9 minutes out. Looks like Aer Lingus, also a north side arrival. There on taxiway Alpha, should be starting to taxi here shortly, heading down to the 25s. Vegas earlier. For those 777s there on the south side. Doing that Delta A350 coming up from Paris. Next arrival here on the north. I have no idea, German Traveler, why it got diverted. Alright, we'll swing the camera back out to the east.
Looking on LAX, quick pick up, runway 24 left. Skywest 386, switching on the visual 24. Number 386, Illadarra, number 2, phone heavy airbus 350, 1 mile per hour, vector left, runway 24 right, Airline. 24 right, Airline, Skywest 386.
Checking in. It will be a north side arrival. I don't want to miss anything on the south, so let's point the camera back to the south. You guys got that 777-200 LR, number 4 tracked worldwide. A little reminder, we are taking the show on the road next week. We're heading to New York via JFK, high atop the TWA Hotel, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of next week, October 14th through the 16th. Start spreading the news as we head to the Big Apple once again here on Airline and Videos Live. Join us Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday there on the East Coast. Airline is number 2 for arrival. As I'm watching it on the south. It looks like the 777 lining up 25 left. So I'm going to turn ATC to the south. As we wait for the 777 there on the south. 2 planes.
On the board, Jacob, traffic ahead
Alright, the 777 cleared for takeoff on the south. We'll swing the cameras to the south here. Airline, it's good to see ya. Hold on your Biscoffs. Did arrive there on the south, on the north. All right, we'll head back to the south, Austrian heading back to Vienna. Aircraft rolling down at 25 right. Missouri 1 sitting there at Terminal 1. All right, A&A on the pond. The Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner up next. Do have another heavy United Airlines flight 1578 coming in from Newark at 777 at 200 yards, just 2 minutes out. North side arrival. Also possibly American Airlines flight 1669 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. That also a 777 at 200 yards, just 9 minutes out. Be that time near sunset. Oh yes, I can't wait for you to set on me, so you stop staring me in my eyes. How's the let's take a look at the spider. Ooh, it's looking good. lit up. I forgot to bring a jacket. It's that time of the year. Kevin, you got to pack a jacket. Delta Airlines flight 2640 heading to Seattle, 737-900ER. Next takeoff. So our next heavy arrival is at United 777 at 200ER coming from Newark.
Pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be heading up here for north to side at takeoff. Dodgers game still going on. 1-1. Wow. Inning. Now how many nights I spent in the bowels of Dodger Stadium waiting for games to end. Come on, let's get this game done. We can do our post-game interviews. Everyone would run. My biggest memory of covering the World Series, and I did it many, many years with the Dodgers, was so everyone goes back to the locker room, and so all the players kind of go in there, they take their showers, whatever. They give them a little bit of time. Well, all the media has to line up in the hallway outside of the locker room, and everyone, it's a feast. It's everyone's out for themselves, basically. You think you have a friend in the news media? Well, think again. Those people are going to push you to the side. And I remember, I think I was a second or third in line, and everyone started running into the locker room, and so I started running, and I bumped into Kiki Hernandez, who was about this high on me. I'm actually taller than Kiki. And he got mad at me. He said, "Come on, guys, stop running." I was so embarrassed. I felt like such a dummy. It's the flight coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Clubhouse. It's just, I gotta tell you, that was the worst thing of my job back in the day. Yeah, the fires were horrible, but having to run into the locker room and do post-game interviews were the worst. Dodgers wasn't like the worst. The Lakers was the absolute worst, because the Laker locker room is tiny and there's no room for all that media that they allow in there. Ugh. Talk about anxiety. What was I doing being a news photog all those years? All it did was give me anxiety. jobs cause that much anxiety. I'm not talking about stress. Stress is one thing, but I'm talking about anxiety. There's something about being a TV news photog that just pure anxiety. A lot of people like it. A lot of people thrive off of it. They thrive off that late-breaking news coverage, run to the scene, and get in someone's face with a microphone. Super heading back to Munich. Play 452, heading to 24 to the left.
4 left, Victor, contact ground 5.
Adam, I have no idea. If people are watching the game here at the A, it should be downstairs. People that are up here are watching me or the planes. All right, king off to Munich. Golden sunset here tonight. But yeah, I don't know that it's quite as good as old. I wonder if you'd be up here. It's nice to see you. I feel like I'm a groupie. I got him on my refrigerator, my work computer. No, I'm from Kansas City. Yeah, but I've been to JFK, check it out. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah. Have you not been there? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't either. It's actually, it's kind of a cross between, I think JFK is the best. What I've seen so far is probably third. Yeah, just in terms of access. It's all Delta. But, you know, it's kind of cool. Yeah. But at any rate, I feel, I watch your videos all the time, so I'm like glad to see you again. I know you. My name is Joe. Yes. I'm Sarah, my wife. Yeah, I've got current plans about 18 years, and so we might have gotten to have a great hotel to see this stuff. Yeah, I wish there was more. I mean, there's a few here. There's Grand Hyatt. Yeah, I've heard something about that. And the one in Chicago. Like, don't you have like a strategic rate? Yeah, I mean, they're not hotels that really are open to us. So. And I gotta say too, now that I checked in here, yeah, well that's LA. Yeah, I got a room facing the runway and I can't really see it. So that's LA.
I don't live too far from here. My windows are filthy. It's just it's the constant stuff coming out of the ocean.
Fair enough.
You'd be up here scrimming it every day.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interfere.
No,
I just want to
that's
say
right.
hello.
Just turn on the slide. Yeah.
I'll probably see you again on the Saturday, Sunday.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be next show is Saturday.
Yeah, there's just something about that JFK environment that can go back to the 60s.
Yeah, we go there next week.
Oh, yeah.
Taking my dad.
Okay. I used to live in Jackson.
Okay.
And I worked in Flint. I was in Jackson and Flint for a few years. I was a TV producer. Yeah, Channel 10 and the same time. Yeah.
You know, I worked at Channel 6 for.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Did you work with Andy Provenzano? The weather guy?
Yes. In Black Rock.
Yeah.
When year were you there?
Oh gosh, this was like 88, 89. Yeah, I keep in touch with Kevin. Yeah. And then I went from there to Flint for 3 years. I was in Channel 12, exactly. WJRT. You know anybody over there?
You were photon.
Mark Blasher, Herb McCain, Tony Rockhurst. Okay, yeah. I left at 92. And then I was in Cleveland until 98, and then I went to PR. And then I went back to school to get my PhD, and now I'm a media professor.
There you go. They got out long before you started.
Well, and that's why I started to get out, because it was fun. Oh, yeah. Then small world, that's funny. Yeah. So you know Kevin?
No, I just grew up watching.
Okay. And Hugh Thomas. And Tom Lowe was the anchor before Hugh Thomas on Channel 10.
Yes. Now there's another one in that channel.
From where?
Kathy was blonde.
Yeah, Kathy was blonde. She was the main anchor at 6 and 10 and 11. There was Dory Morgan. There was, what was her name? Angela Miles.
I mean, my grandparents. My mom. It was weird. My dad. Watching it because my dad liked
Tim Stout.
so he watched it. Yeah. Whatever reason my mom watched series, she liked so it was whatever household you were in. So
Sure.
and then when Channel 15.
That was after my time. Yeah. James is the anchor on Channel 15. That's right. And I forget the guy. But then Andy was at Channel 10. Andy and I were buddies at Channel 10, and then he went to Channel 6 as I was going to Channel 12 in Flint. And we kept in touch off and on. I probably haven't really reached out to him. I think so. Yeah.
They're all still. They're all still there. Yeah, I'm originally from Kansas, so I didn't stay around. But now I'm back.
Wind 2301, tree
You know, it's
28.
like that. I mean, that was like our
Yeah. Oh, it was. Yeah.
I mean, these fish in small water.
Absolutely. And Kathy was. She owned Jackson.
Well, James.
Well, that's true. That's true. Fair enough. But
Yeah, I mean, it's just amazing. You would never.
yeah. I started out on air in Pittsburgh, Kansas, Joplin, Missouri. Then went down to Corpus Christi, Texas. Okay. Then I got behind the scenes in producer to Vance. Exactly right.
Yeah, I worked in Channel 10, Phoenix, 10, 19.
Did you work with Liz Habib? I don't know if she was at 10.
Oh, yeah. No, I worked with Liz here.
Okay, I worked with her at Channel 3 in Cleveland.
So then if you work with her, also
Amy Murphy, that's right. Yeah, she was Amy Haston. Yeah. Is she still in LA?
no, she moved back to she got married to that singer. What's his name? He's a big time singer. 67.
I haven't heard anything after was it Justin the comedian
Yes.
passed away. Yeah, and I mean I worked with Amy. We weren't necessarily friends, but I worked with her and I followed her a little bit when she was here. And then Liz was here. And then I don't know if you remember back in the day, Barbara Schroeder on Fox here, Fox 11. She and I worked together in Michigan. She was Barbara Schroeder on Channel 12. And she and I keep in touch. She's like one of my bestest friends. I don't think I'm going to see her this trip. Yeah, well, if I'm up here tomorrow in your I'll give you my business card. Like 5 o'clock. So I'll probably come up before I check out. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Seen the shoot from you. So, thanks for the chat. Nice talking to you.
All right. Sorry. I'm sitting over here reminiscing about the old TV days. You know, when that happens with me. Like, oh. Got Air France 777 heading, making that right-hand turn onto Echo. It's flight 25 heading back to Paris on the 777. We do have Iberia on the south side. Next heavy arrival is Delta flight 738 coming in from JFK 767-400 ER. You could hear that? But you can hear that conversation? Oh, LA1? Oh, wow. Wait, did you guys hear that conversation? Kathy Schmaltz? All right, let's head to the south side of Iberia. Enjoyed that conversation. We're like, who's this Kathy Schultz and Shane Aldridge and who blah blah. All right, we're going to switch over to Nighthawk territory here shortly as we approach the top of the hour.
0 knots, go away with 24013, runway 24 left of takeoff. Go to full left of France, 25 Golf Navy, and Airline Denmark.
That was Turkish Flight 9 Kevin from Istanbul, touching down at 24 right here on the north side. I'm sorry, Flight 9, yes. Flight arriving about 48 minutes late, by the way. Cathay Pacific Cargo, Flight 3280, heading to Portland. 747-8 freighter, going to be taken off on 25 left on the south side. Boy, that's, let's check in with the spider over here. I'm telling you, you can see that a mile away. We can't see the spider anymore. I'm seeing fireworks go off. Is it going to be one of those kind of nights? Fireworks? Downtown. See some fireworks going off with the celebration of the Dodgers win. All right, well, we can take it over to Nighthawk territory if you guys want, or we can save it for the top of the hour. Let me know in the chat. What do you prefer? Next arrival is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6391, committed from Tucson, Arizona, CRJ 700. Nighthawk's gonna come by and steal my hat again if I don't get it out of the cage. All right, we're still waiting on that Cathay Pacific Queen there on the south side. Why don't we just make it official? All right, stand by, everyone. The top of the hour, we're taking us straight into Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos Live. We are your home for LAX live plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel here on Thursday, October 9th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Good to have you guys still here as we march into the nighttime hours here at LAX. Grab that popcorn, grab that adult beverage, and hand it to me, please. All right. The spiderweb all lit up here tonight. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 482 coming up from Orlando. It's an A321 Neo, followed by United Airlines Flight 301 coming in from SFO and a 737-800.
3615, cross from a Cuba left, coming down with 65. Cross 24 left,
Also have a Delta 757-200 coming in from Reagan National, Flight 564. It's an old TWA bird, just 5 minutes out. Tonight, SpaceX launch. There isn't one tonight, right? There was one the other night. Of course, there was a Coastal Eddy, so we couldn't see anything. But tonight would be a perfect night for a SpaceX launch. 800 with United coming in from SFO. Up there on 24 left, Delta connection, SkyWest with 3576, heading to Spokane, Washington. Stowing on that Queen and takeoff on the south side. Our next arrival here on the north is Delta Airlines Flight 564 coming in from Reagan National, 757 at 200. Swing back to the east, the Delta 757 up next.
3576, contact still got a puncher. Can I punch you to 103576?
Pacific Cargo, taking off, 25 and left.
564, kill off the Victor, cross from my 24 left, traffic down by 6 left. Check on 2 left, down by 6 left, 564.
Brian Henry back with the $2 super chat. Says, Kevin, have you ever considered Miami for streaming? I have not, Brian. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. No, Miami has never been on my short list. I can't tell you why. It just never has. I don't know. Maybe the heat. I don't know. mean, the only thing I can think of is about a year into doing this live stream, we had an issue with a live streamer in Miami who's not doing it any longer. It's not currently a live streamer down there. They moved to a different YouTube channel, but they came up, they stole our whole graphic look, confused everyone. I remember in the chat, people thought that I was in Miami. I was like, I'm not in Miami. Exact same graphic look. There was a lot of same type of look stuff going on the stream. And then it got to the next level where they were making really, really nasty remarks toward people here on the channel. And I don't know, I guess that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. It really rubbed me the wrong way. And we've had some issues with another streamer down there as well. I don't know, I just don't, I guess I feel like I don't have a welcome mat down there in Miami. I feel like it's just drama. And so I think that maybe that's why I just have never ventured down there. I don't feel like it's very welcoming to us. So there's your reason, Ryan. I knew there was a reason there somewhere. Somewhere deep down inside. I never forget. Southwest flight heading to Oakland, California, and the Missouri 1 livery, flight 3485 is 737-700. Everybody's in there. The question has been asked before. AVL will probably never go to Miami. Yes. As long as I am in charge of this channel, yeah, you're probably never going to see a Miami live stream. Sorry. Ben O with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Say, Kevin, can I see the UPS airplane take off, please? Do we have one? I don't see one on the radar there, Ben. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 4458, coming in from SFO at 737-700. Alex P with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. Is hi back from Munich. You should stream abroad in Japan. Well, it takes a lot of money to take the show on the road. It takes a lot of money to take the show on the road. I wish I could take you guys everywhere, but you got to be smart with your money. You are running a business. I wish I could take you here, there, everywhere. But you have to be very smart. This is a business, and there are certain other streamers that go on for months to destinations. I don't know how they do it. Must have high credit card bills. I am not putting the channel into debt, but I want to give you guys the best show that we can. And you have to be very selective about where you go and how much money you spend. Sunset views going on here. Brian Henry back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Says, well answered, Kevin. Then I say Phoenix. So we got Rudy in the chat. Rudy was not part of this conversation earlier. We were trying to figure out where we were going to go for the replacement of the Dallas stream. And I think we kind of made a decision earlier to take it to Phoenix. Though I got to contact Phoenix Sky Harbor and make sure that those parking garages can get pretty full. And if you guys are coming out to see us there in Phoenix, I want to make sure that there's enough space. Of course, we want to make sure there's space for us to do the live stream as well. So let me reach out to them. We will not make a decision just yet, but I think Phoenix was thrown out as a possibility as a replacement for Dallas there in early November. But we'll figure it out as we get a little bit closer. To New Orleans, Delta Airlines flight 2132, it's 737-900 ER. By the way, everyone leaving us here tonight early here, well, good night, but make sure to come back on Saturday. We're having the big Saturday show on Saturday, so Sunday show moving to Saturday starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Rudy and I will be there on the south side on Saturday. And you don't want to miss it either because 24 Left is closed in the morning hours until 4 p.m. in the afternoon. So that's one reason why we chose to take it from Sunday to Saturday. It gives us a chance to see the A380s and 747s taken off on the south side of 25 Left. So it's been a while since we've seen that. Remember, if you guys remember, about a year and a half ago, that was a common occurrence as 24 Left was closed down for a long time. Boy, we sure missed those days. So take advantage. Might as well move it to Saturday. And that gives your plane jockey Kevin an extra day to pack up all the equipment as we head to New York early on Monday. Usually we leave on Tuesdays for those trips, but we decided to leave Monday to give you guys a show on Tuesday. SFO. Lyric the Game Boy says Phoenix. Crazy Cat Lady says SFO. Kitty Goodling says SFO. Allison says SFO. Michael Jackson says SFO. Kevin T says SFO. Carrie says Phoenix. Ryan SFO. Margie Phoenix. Katie SFO. 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 S Gamage. Oh boy, I think you got. I think SFO actually is going to win this one. I'm seeing a lot more SFO than Phoenix. Now, here's the thing. We're going to Phoenix. I am going to Phoenix not too long after November 9th. I am going there toward the end of the month. So don't worry. We'll get Phoenix in there as well. And here's the thing about SFO is that it would be on the weekend. So you guys, it's a great park, Bayfront Park. I think it'd be easier for people to get to than the parking garage in Phoenix. All right, we'll scratch the Phoenix. Now we're back to SFO. Jeez, this is how we do things here on the channel. My gosh. And our friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support there, Linda. Thank you so much. Darren asking, well, yes. Darren, I'll definitely go back for China Airlines in December. Yeah, we're planning to go to Phoenix a lot this fall and winter and spring, so don't worry. Kevin V, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kevin. What happened to all of our aircraft here? So now we're back to SFO. Jeez Louise. This flight heading to San Jose, California, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3883. There's a FedEx 767 and taking off on the south side. To SFO for plane spotting there at Bayfront Park. I definitely go do it if you're interested. It is a beautiful park. Got Air China Flight 983 coming in from Beijing, 777-300ER, just 6 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Darren with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. It's great to be back and watch Nighthawk. I wanted to ask how you made those funny AI video clips on the IG story. Yeah, Darren, that is a app called Sora. It's kind of like the new AI thing. You download it. You do need a code in order to log into it, but I think it's open pretty much to everyone now. So you take a video of your face. It does take your audio. I don't know why it's not using my audio. I'm sounding like I'm from the UK, Jerry, Big Jet Jerry. And then you kind of prompt it to do whatever you want. Sometimes they come back okay. Some are just odd. Some are perfect, but sometimes it takes you a while to kind of like find the right moment. So that is how it's called Sora. Chad becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Chad. Southwest flight heading into the gates, Terminal 1, flight coming in from San Jose, California, flight 2913, 737 at max 8.
Another 2551, visual 24 right. 2551 off there, Charlie 23012, runway 24 right for the land.
Margie asking, are there hotels at the park at SFO, or do you have to rent a car? No, there is an Aloft, there's the Marriott and the Westin, the Marriott is right on the park. I mean, the Marriott is right there on the bay. The Westin is right across the street from the park, and the Aloft is next to the Westin. So you got 3 hotels right there next to Bayfront Park. So you can get the shuttle from the airport, head over to your hotel, and bingo, you're right there. You just cross the street. Easy peasy. All right.
20 back.
This is what I'm always afraid of when we do Nighthawk. No action. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2551 coming from Portland, A319. Followed by that Air China 777 at 300ER coming from Beijing, flight 983. Stayed at the Westin. It seemed nice. Good cocktails. There is a really good restaurant inside the Westin. A very good Wagyu burger. The restaurant inside the Marriott is a lot larger. They have a really good Wagyu burger. Aloft has a cool little bar you can sit in. They have some food there, but plenty of options. I'll tell you, you don't need a car, certainly, unless you want to go to downtown San Francisco. But if you just wanted to go plain spot, just fly in and go over to the hotel, and you're there. It's a beautiful park. You can go for a long walk. Oh, there's UPS. Flight 903 heading back to Louisville. 767 going to be taking off from the south side bend.
Left turn, cross, 24 left, ground point 65, over 2551.
1.4 thousand likes. Thanks, you guys. As we head toward 2,000. Ooh, Ken said he had a delicious steak and a nice Manhattan. Yeah, they have good food. I can't remember what the name of the restaurant is. Fork and Cleaver? Fork and Dine? I don't know. It's a cozy little restaurant inside the Westin. I like it.
1
23 heading to Louisville, now rolling down at 25 left. It's back there on the south side. Goes the train, all lit up at night. Anybody in there? Actually, Robert, this is, I think this is our second or third Nighthawk. Just had one of these, what, 2-3 weeks ago? We were live for Nighthawk. I think it was a week before I went to SFO, I think. Delta Airlines flight 2686 heading to San Antonio at 8319, lining up 24 left. Unfortunately, the People Mover is not opening until next summer. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1092, coming up from Seattle, 737-800. All right, guys. I'm looking at the map. I don't really see anything spectacular. Not for another 42 minutes. I'm going to decide here in the next few minutes if we're going to end this. We are almost at 5 hours here today, so it's not like it's been a short show. getting cold. I forgot to wear. I've got a jacket on, but this is really tiny. This is like barely any comfort here. So, last thing I want to do is get sick before we go to New York. So, I am looking at the radar here. There is nothing that stands out and that I can see coming in. Not for another 45 minutes or so. So, I'm not going to stand up here for 45 minutes, freeze. And get sick and then be sick for next week. So I am going to call it, and then we're going to say we're going to be live on Saturday, just 2 days away, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific for the big Saturday show. Rudy will be with me on the south side, so got to prepare for that as well tomorrow. Here high atop the H&L, it's just me and the spider. And all of you there in the chat, thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Thanks for your awesome support. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job as well. Thanks you guys. We'll see you in just a few days for the big Saturday show back at Imperial Hill, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Saturday. Again, Saturday, no Sunday show. It is moved to Saturday. Same type of show, just a different day. It should be a good show. We should have plenty of action there on the south side. So tune in, 10 a.m. Saturday, not Sunday. And then next week we head to JFK. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday show. So we'll be back in Los Angeles on that Sunday for the big Sunday show. Thanks, you guys. As we leave you from high atop the H-Hotel with the big spider. Creepy. It's all lit up at night. I didn't even notice that. All right. We'll see you guys. Thank you so much.
175, left turn, 23012, runway 24 right for the wind. Alright, so land in the first one. Southwest 3972, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Aircraft 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
From all of us here at Airline and Videos Live. Oh. We'll see you on Saturday for the big Saturday show. Good night, everyone.